Wow, how is everyone doing? Oh my god, welcome, welcome. How is your Friday going, everyone? I see Bite, I see Bonbon, I see Nico Astra. How are you doing, Vince? Yeah, how is everyone doing? Welcome, welcome. Did you all had a nice week? How did your week go? I see I just saw. Oh my god. I see I just saw. But yeah, wait, where is Lurky Pals? Just Sora, how is just Sora doing? Welcome, welcome. Okay, let me like bring Lurky Pals here again. Okay, I think that I just like bring Lurky Pals again. I see a Kitsune, welcome, welcome. I see Kitsune, I see a just Sora. How is everyone doing? Mr. Creeper, welcome. Yosara says doing well. Yay! Oh my god, that's great. It's good to hear. Yay! I see a Kitsune as well. How is the fox doing tonight? Welcome, welcome. I know that I started like super late today, but like today specifically, it was not my fault. Like we were like having like power issues like throughout the day, pretty much. And yeah, like things just like recently got better. So yeah, I just like could stream like right now. Then oh my god, on Wednesday I was like feeling hecking horrible, and I have no idea why. I pretty much like had like sore body like the whole day. Next day I was like feeling a bit better. Today I kind of like still feel it a bit, but like it's just like annoying. Like it is not like stopping me from doing anything. But I'm very happy to see you. Also like yeah, next week I want to like return to like art stuff. I think that yeah, I had enough like resting from Bappy stuff. So yeah, like next week I really would like to go back to art stuff. But how is everyone doing? How did your week go? Also like tomorrow is when we should have like another community night, but like I have not announced it, which is bad. So maybe we can just like make a movie night and like just try to chill. Actually like let me do that right now. I made my first video game. Nice. How did it go? I hope you're fully recovered soon. Thank you. I feel that I am fine already. I am like 95% fine already. Which it's already like very good. But yeah, let me like make the announcement by the way. But yes, nice to see you. Nice to see you. Welcome, welcome. And yeah, it's very late, so yeah, let's just like get into it. Welcome everyone. I'm very happy to see you. And oh my god, like this kemono Gaiden project is like I like pretty much like knew beforehand that I will spend like I don't know like 60 to 65% of yeah like 60 to 65% of the time that I spent on like this game, it is going to be just like in the terrain generator, right? Because like that is like the whole core of the game, you know. So so yeah, like maybe sometimes I do feel like okay, this project like feels very I don't know like what's the word like, because like pretty much like most of the streams are going to be like oh working on the terrain, like working on terrain, but yeah, like if you okay, if the Minecraft team like were to make the streams, 80% of the time they will just be working on the terrain generation. So I think that yeah, that's normal. I guess that is expected in this game. And what I want to do tonight is I want to give like more verticality to the map. So yeah, let's see how that goes. if we like successfully start adding like more verticality to this project, that means that we could like start generating caves or like, yeah, like caves and mountains pretty much. Which I think that it will be very exciting. Siegfried, welcome. I'm here-ish. Yay. Welcome, welcome. So yeah, that's what I want to do right now. Like, want to see like if I can like start adding like more grids, like either like going up and down, you know. I guess like that is going to be like the real struggle, because Brady, 21 months, Brady. Thank you so much, Brady. I really appreciate it. I hope that you're having a nice week. Welcome, welcome. Okay, you cannot see it, but like you have free awards. Lurky Pause is not on the chat, but you all have the free awards right now. Thank you so much, Brady. Brady, thank you. Muchas gracias. Thank you so much. 21 months. That is a hecking lot. Wow. Thank you, Brady. Oh wait. Okay. You know what? Let me like do the awards again. Okay. 3, 2, 1. Doing awards again. Okay. You all should have awards right now. Like maybe the, yeah. There you go. Yeah, like the Lurky Pause is not on the chat, but like everything should still be working as usual. Brady, thank you so much. Yay. But yeah, like Lurky Pause is not on the chat right now for some reason. Well, that's some reason it's just like that my internet is like not in the most optimal state right now. Thank you, Brady. Thank you for 21 months. Oh my god, thank you. Thank you so much. But yeah, like I want to start like adding verticality to the generation. And yeah, that's what I want to do. Oh my god. Also like, okay, how many Fridays do I have? Okay, I have this Friday. Then I have the next Friday. And on the 26th, I have to release a new build. I think that we are on time. Like, because okay, let's say that I make like the chunks vertical right now. That is something that like, if I finish it today, I will need to like then transfer like that new system to the multiplayer extension, or yeah, like to the multiplayer class pretty much, and then just like optimize it so it is like not a lot of work. You know what? Yeah, I think that we can do it. But yeah, how is your week, everyone? How did your week go, everyone? Did you all have a nice week? Yeah, like I still feel like part of the body like still a bit sore, but I'm fine. I am like 95% fine. You have unlimited time. You could release it 20 years from now, and I still buy it right away. This is going to sound like very philosophical or whatever, but we do not know if like the world is still going to be good in 20 years. So I mean, we can assume that like it will, but yeah, 20 years, like a lot of things can happen in like 20 years, you know. Pink Flower, welcome. Yes, as I said, it was okay. Okay is good as well. Welcome. Okay, create new script. Chunk version 2. Welcome, welcome, Pink Flower. Oh my god, yeah, like also. Oh my god. Coding stuff, why? uh, I'm awake, I'm awake, but I am doing good. Yay. Oh my god. But yeah, also like the weather right now is like a very weird mix between it's a very weird like mix between the weather is like still hot, but like the wind it's like super cold. So it's like the weather is like super weird right now. Okay, Kahira Chunk version 2. And okay, what this is going to be? This is a collection of grid renderers but stacked vertically. Static and or where like should this be? Stewa, whoa, 14 months. Yeah. Thank you, Stewa. How is Stewa doing tonight? Stewa need help with the goose. Everyone help Stewa with the goose. Yay! 14 months. How is Stewa doing tonight? Welcome, welcome, Stewa. Yay! Thank you so much. Yeah, Lurky Pause is not on the chat right now. Oh, I can like finally bring Lurky Pause back. Okay. Lurky Pause is in the chat now. Yay! Just woke up. Yay! Today it was very interesting because I had like pretty much like since March I had been like waking up at like 3 p.m. So yeah, like hi Lurky. Yeah, Lurky is back. And yeah, like today it was the first day that I woke up at like at noon in like 3 months, pretty much. So I already like have done a lot of stuff right now, which makes me very happy though. I did practice like some drawing, I did like a bit of steppies. I started late, but like that one is not my fault, that one is like the rain. We were like having like so many power issues. And also like the city where I am is like one of the 3 cities like hosting the World Cup, like here in Mexico. So yeah, like this city is like pure chaos right now. I am not like a big sports fan, to be honest, but I let people like enjoy stuff. Like if they are like, if people is having fun in a healthy way, yeah, that's okay, you know. But yeah, welcome Steve1. Thank you so much for 14 months. Really appreciate it. we don't have like a... Oh my, yeah, like I have like the settings like pretty much like scattered everywhere. No, no, they are here. Chunk settings, okay. I am going to like put, I don't know, like 5 chunks like vertically. You know what? I'm going to go for like 6. How did your week go, Steven? Did you like finally like did you like I know that you got like the parts for your PC, like how is that going? Did you like assemble your PC? Also, like, did everyone like check what happened with the Arch Linux community? Like, one of the main repositories like got hacked, and it's insane. Yeah, like Linux is like more secure in some things, but like in other things it's like super insecure. Yeah, like Linux has like some like big vulnerabilities. Put it together on a stream. Yay! When was that? Like, was it yesterday? Because I saw like in your profile like oh, I'm going to stream that on Friday, but like it is Friday for me right now. Like I actually like wanted to watch that, but yeah, like I am not conscious of like what is the time difference. Because yeah, like it is Friday like for me right now. Because I did wanted to watch. I actually like wanted to watch. Oh yeah, of course. Yeah, like for me it's still Friday. It is like Friday and 11 p.m. right now. I wanted to watch like the assembly. It's Saturday way too early for me. Wow. Garena, welcome. Yay. Okay, so yeah, we have the settings. Settings dot world height. Art Vapor, welcome, welcome. I tackle you for for Cuddles. Oh my god, like Cuddles sounds very nice. I miss Cuddles like so fucking much. I had not had like VR Cuddles in like forever. Settings dot world height. BRC Cuddles. When I first like joined BRC, like those like when I joined like BRC like in late 2019, I believe, like early 2020. Yeah, like the first time like that, like someone like actually like got close and like hugged me. It was like such a unique experience. It was like very positive. Like it was like very nice. Can't wait for BRC meetup. Yeah, I think that like yeah, like technically it should be tomorrow, but I think that we should just do a movie night. I think that yeah, I did enjoy the movie night a lot. Keep missing those meetups. No, it's fine, don't worry. Movie night is meetup too. Yeah, that's right. But like since like I did used to sleep a lot in VR, right? So whenever I go to VR, it is like my brain is like, oh, we are in VR, so it's like a sleepy time, right? And it is like so difficult for me to like stay awake while in VR. Cuddle pile meetup. I tried doing that like once, I believe, and it did not have like much success. What movie we gonna watch? Which oh my god, which one like will be good? Like, well, I do not know like the catalog of like what is on the site. I think that we can like decide in there, but I will vote for something that is like animated. Yeah, like there is a lot. Wow. No, yeah, I will vote for something that is like animated, you know. Beers new to me, I kind of find it fascinating. Yeah, it's kind of nice. Okay, so oh my god, I have been like changing the I have been changing a lot like how the I have been, yeah, like the I have been changing the architecture of everything like a lot, you know. There's a lot. The wild robot is good. Oh yeah, I actually have not watched that. Or the new Disney movie Hoppers. Oh, I do not know that one. Let me like look for it. Godion, welcome. Nice to see you. How is Godion doing tonight? Oh, and like, is it like this one? Oh, it's a Pixar movie. I'm doing great. How are you? I'm doing good. Garden says, but anyways, hope you are doing well. I'm to EP. I'm still Stigua. Oh no. Yeah, I guess either this one or Wild Robot is fine. I feel that I can watch like pretty much anything. I can like watch pretty much anything if it is animated. I am not a big fan of like movies, like fiction movies. I understand fiction as like movies that like use people. Codion is cute. Yes, of course. Codion is. I like animated movies. Yeah, yeah, me too. Okay, Kahira Chong version 2. I am already cute, so you can't know you me. I love that confidence. I dream with having like that level of confidence someday. Where you can just say like, yeah, I'm cute. I don't care. Turning Red is another Disney furry movie. I did watch Turning Red already. I did not knew until like I already like somewhere. But no, it's fine. No, I am not going to make that comment. But yeah, I was not aware of like what was the reference um of like Turning Red. But yeah, it is a metaphor of like a very specific like female process. For movie night, I would love to suggest Iron Lung, but it's a horror movie. And it holds the record for the most fake blood. Wait, whoa! Does it imagine like having more blood than like Kill Bill, you know? Yeah, like I cannot imagine like a movie using like more fake blood than like Kill Bill. Like that's impossible to me. I was yeah like someone told me that apparently like the blood in Kill Bill like that it's like that it comes out like as like you know as a hose. Apparently that was like a mistake while they were like working on the movie. And then Tarantino was like, hey, you know what? This actually like looks neat. Like let's do this like in the entire movie. So yeah, that's funny. Maybe make poll in Discord. Yeah, good idea. So which ones are like the candidates? I'm going to I am to be going on a trip later today. Yay! Iron Lung is like I think that yeah it is a movie that I want to watch, but I don't think that it has like the vibes for the type of meetups that we do. I think that for the type of meetups that we do, I think that animated movies is fine. I can say yay. That's the downside. Iron Lung is a must watch but for the meetup curious animated ones will be better. Yeah. Yeah, like I will be down to like even like watch it like with everyone on VR. But I think that it should not be like in like an official meetup day. Oh yeah, so Zootopia as well. Zootopia 2 is actually very good as well. Okay, let me like make the poll. Bomban says I haven't seen the second one yet. Watched the first one like 9 times. The first one is good as well. You know like which other movie like could be nice? The Bad Guys. Bad Guys 2 is very good movie as well. Um what is the name of the movie? Siwa Iron Robot? Like I forgot the name. Oh, let me like scroll up. It is oh, the Wild Robot. The Wild Robot. Then another one was mentioned. It was the Hopper. Still need to watch the first Bad Guys movie. Did you like watch the second and like skip the first one? Okay, the poll is on. Poliapan, welcome, welcome. Nice to see you. I have only seen the first, not the second. What are you programming today? You know that like we have like the terrain like this. Okay, yeah, it's taking a while. But what I want to do is... Oh, wait, what? Why not use the Discord poll feature? Wait, does Discord has a poll? Oh, yeah. I didn't. When did they added that? Okay, I adding the poll now. Okay, added the poll a while ago, forever ago. Oh my god, I like never knew about it. You can also set a time how long it will be active and allow or deny multiple answer. Alonsi, wow, saludos. Whoa, everyone, Alonsi is like an IRL friend. We started like streaming together. Everyone say hi to Alonsi. Alonsi, welcome, welcome. Wow. Okay, I am going to say something in Spanish for Alonsi. Alonsi, quiero hacer un Terraria en 3D, pero furro. Y todo esto es terreno procedural. Se va generando conforme caminas. ¿Cómo has estado? Niarcia, welcome. Sí, mira, yeah, look at this. I'm still learning Spanish myself. Yeah. Spanish is like, I think that Spanish is like, okay, compared to English. Oh yeah, like, y también, ya hay mobs, yeah, we have mobs as well. Yeah, there's like mobs spawning on the terrain as well. Ahí va, es lo que llevo. It's what I have so far. So yeah, like, Spanish is like, we have more words for like better communicating emotions, I will say. Whoa. En, ¿qué hay en noviembre? En noviembre es Pixelatl, creo. ¿Vienes a Pixelatl o a la cosa del Game Conference? Ok, sí, ¿qué hay en noviembre? Nearcia, welcome. El Game Conference. El batillo del Game Conference es compa. Sí, es un compa. Y nosotros le ayudamos a levantar el primero. Bueno, el segundo. I'll make a smart pretend that I understand. Yeah. Well, Alonso just like saying that he's going to come to my city on November. Qué chido, Alonso. No, me va a dar muchísimo gusto verlo. Y para noviembre ya quiero tener un build jugable de esto. Qué chido. Lo voy a llevar de fiesta, Alonso. No, yeah, Alonso just like saying that he's going to come in November, pretty much. Yeah, and yeah, like, Alonso is like a friend that like I have like a lot of like what is the word like in English? Yeah. It's like a friend that I really care a lot about. Qué gusto, Alonso. Sí, no, nos va a dar mucho gusto verlo. Yeah. I am going to like love to see you, man. Oh my god, so many mobs as well. So yeah, what I want to do today is I want to have like more vertical chunks, like not only like horizontal. I want to like also generate terrain like vertically. I am going to take the Minecraft approach, but like, to be honest, I do not know still why. Chunky, yay. Yeah, I want to show you like something. Whenever you like load something in Minecraft, you know, you are actually like loading the like all of these at once. Then like Minecraft has like some like divisions, you know, like it has like subgrids of like 16 by 16. But whenever you like walk into a space, into a chunk, you generate like all the vertical chunks as well. So yeah, I want to take this approach. I think that it's convenient. Oh, qué chido. No, de hecho, Puni vino el año pasado. Y le tocó ver la fiesta de la comunidad. Y también lo llevé a pasear. Puni me dijo, siempre he tenido sueño de ir a la Friki Plaza. Le digo, pues te voy a llevar. Y lo llevé a la Friki Plaza. So yeah, I want to take this approach pretty much. Like the only thing that like worries me about this approach is that I do not know like how to prevent like rendering the blocks from below. That's my only worry. Pero qué gusto, Alonso, qué chido. Sí, lo espero verlo por aquí. So yeah, let's get into this. Oh my god. Okay, game object. Uh, chunk. Great. New game object. I think that we can like set the name. Subgrid. Add component. Um, Great renderer. Okay, great renderer. Great backup data. Oh my god, yeah, like this stuff is like getting so complex like so quickly. But like at the same time, I was like, I like this is something that I wanted to do myself. So yeah. Have you checked out the SN Blocks engine? I hear that it has C support. I don't know, but like before starting this, I did check like a few assets from the asset store, and no one did what I had in mind. Yeah, like none of the assets that I saw in the asset store, like before starting this, did what I wanted them to make. So I was like, well, I will have to design my own, and it is going very well. Public. Oh my god. Public. Uh, Grid levels, I guess. Chunks height. Wait, what? Oh. Cannot access non-static field in a static context. Wait, what? Oh yeah, of course. And yeah, then let's save this on the... Oh my god. Oh yeah, I need to make this like parent from the chungray.transform.parent equals transform. Yeah, like I think that like changing the noise generator to like start doing more verticality, like maybe that is not the issue. But the way that I am like sending and receiving information, yeah, like that one, I will have to like entirely rework it. Transform dot local position equals vector 3 up. We multiply this by chunk size. Yeah, we multiply this by the y size. And finally, we multiply this by the iteration value. Undrug gizmo selected. Mimo, welcome, nice to see you. Oh, also, everyone, please give a follow to my friend Alonsi. He streams like classic retro games. And he has like one of the coolest like Twitch overlays that I have ever seen. Mimo, welcome, how are you doing? How is you tonight? Mimo, whoa! 85 streak stream, whoa! Mimo, that's a freaking lot, oh my god. Thank you so much. Good times, whoa! Yeah, like you have had like more discipline than I. 85. Yeah, that's a kicking low. Thank you so much, Mimo. Also, Mimo, are you? Yeah, like we want to do a movie night tomorrow for the like for the community meetup. We are going to like watch a movie tomorrow. Surprise! Yeah, it's a lot. But yeah, everyone follow my friend Alonsi. He has like a very cool stream, like very cool stream and overlay. Yeah, like Alonsi overlay, 10 out of 10. When I grow up, I want to be like Alonsi. Wait, what? So another VRC hangout, I hear. Yes, tomorrow. Okay, so yeah, like this is the kind of stuff that I was like starting to get worried about. Because I have always like treated the chunk as like vector 2, you know? So I need to start making new functions where the chunks are like actively like in three dimensions, you know? Like, well, the grids. Almost as cool as the treehouse. Yay. Wait, why? Oh. So yeah, let's like. Oh my god, this is oh my god. This code is a mess. Polyapan. 5 streak, thank you so much, Polyapan. Oh my god, I love those emotes. Scan the pouch to save, yay! Thank you so much, Mimo. Oh my god. This is... No, yeah, it's the other way around. I have like no idea what am I doing. Well, world to grid. How have you been? I am doing good, thank you so much. Yeah, like on Wednesday, I was like feeling a bit like a bit sick, but I am fine today. I feel like 95% recovered. Like I still have like some sore body. There's a chance that like if we do a meetup tomorrow, like I am still going to be feeling that way. But like I am fine. Like I should be able to like be doing stuff now. Oh my god, this song is nice. Okay, Kahia, great. It was Chunk, Gritter. Oh yeah, this one. Draw Chung frame. Yeah, like I have to change a lot of my functions because they were like actually taught for like 2D. Oh, I had it done already. Good to hear. Yay, thank you. Okay, so yeah, like this is like one chunk that has like 6 stacked like vertical grids. So the first thing that I want to check is that this is being like initialized correctly. But yay, thank you. Nercy says, I... Okay, okay. Nercia says, I wrote such a pre-written and now... I wrote such a pre-written and now I am ashamed. Oh, what do you mean? Oh yeah, of course, like they don't have like any information yet. Oh, sorry. Oh my god. Sorry about that. I wrote such a pre... Yeah, what do you mean with a pre-written? Also, thank you for the 3 stream streak. Thank you so much, Nercia. Okay, so yeah, I just like want to generate like some... I want to like generate some noise right now. If you want to see it, say... If you want to see it, say a firm and clear yes. But you won't like it. I am just like confused about like what is it. Like what is pre-written? Yeah, what is pre-written? Okay, so this is... Oh my god, yeah, I have to like start modifying everything. Yeah, like I just like don't know what it is. Okay, now that I think about it, I don't need. Okay, one thing is like the chunk, and like another very different is the chunk renderer. Yeah, like a chunk by itself, it should be only data. So yeah, this chunk like it should like actually just be it should be only data. Like we are like not rendering everything. Like we need to generate the noises first, like with different heights, and then we can like start like rendering the things. Okay, I'm going to get a drink very quickly because yeah, like since the stream like started very late, I did not like went for any drink. So yes, I'm going to get a drink and be right back very quickly. I also need to like stretch my wings. Initialize and okay, be right back. Going to get something to drink very quickly. Be right back. Give me. It is going to be less than 5 minutes. Be right back. I'm back, I'm back. Okay, that actually took more than 5 minutes. I'm sorry. Okay, so the first thing that I need to change is that I need to change like the noise generator to like generate the grids at like different heights. So that is the first thing that I need to change. And that is done in this class. Maybe I got to head to sleep. Night night, Pink Flower. Sleep well. Thank you for coming. Okay, yeah, this is actually very simple. Yeah, I am just like pretty much just like going to copy this code. I don't want to replace like this one because I think that like if I like just replay this right now, I am just going to break everything. Okay, so yeah, like we create the, oh my god. Okay. Yeah, like the only thing that I am like worried about is that this terrain thing is it's just like going to get like, it is just going to get more expensive with time. So I really think that like all the optimizations that we have done so far, like this is where we are going to like get like some, this is where we're going to capitalize from it, like because yeah, like individual like blocks, like, they generate like very fast. So yeah, like we are going to like start generating like way more of them because like we are like also going to be using like vertical blocks as well. So yeah, I think that this is where all the optimizations that we have done, like this is where we are going to like get like use of them. Oh, we did this already. I don't think that like we need the position for this. Grid. World grid coordinates. I think that I need like the other one. Chunked world coordinates. Get chunks around position. I am honestly like very happy like okay, world to grid coordinates. I am like honestly very happy with most of the code from this thing. World no, oh my god, no. Okay, so yeah, this is the noise generator. Okay, world grid. This is where we are going to save everything. It's here. The start position. Thankfully, we have it in here now. Al, welcome. 7 stream streak, yay, let's go. You are just missing a 6 and you are going to be in an amazing number. Oh my god, I did not like tell you all like any of this. I was just like doing stuff, you know, in my room. And I did hear like a kid like just walking by, like through my street. And the kid was just like yelling like 6, 7, and I was like, oh my god, that kid is gone. There's like no saving for him. This is the first time ever. Yeah, like it was just like yeah, like a random kid just like walking outside my house. And yeah, like the kid was like 6, 7, bro. Like that kid is gone. Al, welcome. How you doing? Nice to see you. How is the Al doing tonight? Okay, for now, because and yeah, like because this is like actually very different. I am not going to generate the grass yet. Doing well. Got another art made of my third sauna and made 101 of some points. Yay! But yes, I'm glad. That sounds good. She now has an art with a plush of herself. Yay! That sounds nice. Imagine having art of yourself. Though I needed to be fixed as her body was half the size of her tights. Oh no. Kira Poison, welcome. Croatian Furry Graduate with her presence, yay. Okay, actually like let me look where Croatia is. Because I want to be 100% sure. Croatia. Oh yeah, it's like on top of Italy. I am like so bad with like geography, like also known as the Balkans. Kira said, I got sick yesterday. I catched a cold, but I feel better today. Yeah, that was me, but like on Wednesday. On Wednesday, oh my god! On Wednesday, I was like, I was so wasted. Like no, it was. I mean, no, yeah, it was not bad, but yeah, like my entire body was like hurting on Wednesday. Oh my god, you are like very close to train, where like all the stuff is happening. Oh my, yeah, like you are, well, and like close to like this area as well. This seems like a very high conflict zone right now. And you are very close. Oh my god, stay safe, Kira Poison. Nico, whoa, thank you so. Whoa, 11 months. Oh my god, Nico, thank you so much. Croatia is far enough from that. I hope so. Like, I am scared of like hearing news from those places, and like I am like in the other side of the world. Thank you so much, Nico. Welcome, welcome. How are you doing tonight? Oh my god, there's like ads going on. Nico, how are you doing? Welcome, welcome. Thank you so much for 11 months. Oh my god, thank you so much. Nico, like next week I am going to do the polls of like which avatar should I do next. And I am going to include Gatomon on the poll. Like I am going to make sure to include Gatomon on the poll. And like if Gatomon does not wins, I want to like make a model just like for 3D printing of Gatomon. I really want to model a Gatomon, but like making an avatar and like making a figure for like 3D printing is like very different. Also, yep, that's my country. Yeah, also I am on the modern or northern. What does northern means? Behind the mountains and hills. Bonus points, I got a working PS3. Yeah. Oh my god, for $11. More like Serbia has the biggest. Wow. That's insane. Wow. Wow. I will not be getting into the. Wow. Yeah, I do not know like anything about that. Okay. Generate the grid. Okay. Wait, why is this not working? Oh, Northern is the north part of any. Northern. Northern is the north part of any country. Wow. I did not knew that it was called like that. I think that you mean northern. I am not sure though. English is my second language, but I think that you mean northern. Kind of like this. I believe. Maybe. Because I have like never heard like the word northern. Yeah, it's like saying north, but you are like the north there. I believe. Let me know if I am mistaken though. Is that how you write it? You need to add an R between the O and the T, and you are good. Yeah, it's like saying north, and then add the ER N. Okay, so let's see if we are like actually generating stuff. Northern. Yes. You got it. Yay. Okay, so I believe that like this is... Got it now, thanks. Yes, of course. Okay, so yeah, like we are generating the noises, I believe. But I do not know, like I have no way to like actually visualize the stuff, you know? So I am going to do something that I guess we can do. Wait, what? And yeah, let's like have this function only if we are like in the editor. If we are not in the editor, like let's not like do any of this. This is going to be like horrible, but like whatever. No, give me 1 second. Oh my god. Be right back. Give me 5 minutes. I still like do not feel like fully well, so yeah. Be right back. Oh my god, yeah, like the controller is like hacking dying. Okay, be right back. I'm back, I'm back. Yeah, but I'm gonna go watch a new glitch show called Game Overs. Oh, I want to watch that one. I think it's... Okay, so yeah. I think that with this we should be able to like draw whatever like the noise is doing. On draw gizmos selected. Draw noise gizmos. Let's see. So yeah, if something is being generated for this, like we should like start kind of like seeing it. Okay, so yeah, there's like some terrain in there. It is not like reaching like all the way up because yeah, like we have not done anything like that. But yeah, there's like some terrain going on in there. So yeah, I am just going to copy like a few of these. And just like see like what's going on. Yeah, like oh yeah, I need to like select like both of them. So yeah, there's like some noise like being generated, but I guess what I want to test is like I want to see if this noise like can go all the way up. Like that is what I am like interested in like testing right now. So yeah, I meant to like change the height of this one to like I don't know. 'Also like yeah, this class is like hecking huge. Uh, Terrain clip. Oh yeah, this is fine. Okay, height. I am just going to increase this value and just like see what happens. Okay, height. I don't know. I'm going to set like 30, and just see if we are like actually like getting like noises that high. Sixteen. Okay, I have no idea like how tall is that. I don't know if like the noise is like getting all the way up. Reaper, welcome. Nice to see you. How are you doing? Yeah, welcome, welcome, Reaper. Nice to see you. How are you doing tonight? Welcome, welcome. Okay, so I guess what I want to check. Okay, so this is actually like going over the normal size of the chunks, which is very good. Draw wire cube. Oh, Bappy. Yeah, like changing everything from like 2D grid like to 3D is is being interesting, I will say. But yeah, it looks like it does looks like the noise is working. Squiggly, welcome, welcome. Squiggly, how are you? Nice to see you, Squiggly. Okay, floor noise. Yeah, I just want to see if I can like generate noise that goes like all the way up, but like I do not see like any noise happening. Squiggly, welcome. How are you doing tonight? How did your week go? Oh, wait. Apparently, it's been really hot. Wow, apparently El Nino is forming. Oh my god, like here the weather was like incredibly hot, but it has been like starting to rain, so it has been like a relief, you know? It really has been a relief in here. Also, yay, I broke Unity. I did it, we broke Unity. I should have like a counter of like how many. Oh. Oh no. Is whoa. Okay, so yeah, the terrain is going all the hecking way up. Well, that's nice. Oh god, yeah. I want to test if like we can like start generating like more like three-dimensional noises. Well, I mean, this is three-dimensional, but like everything was just like flat before. So I pretty much just want to start adding like more verticality to the terrain. So maybe soon we can like start creating like caves and stuff. I am Rex, welcome, welcome. Oh yeah, but like it was like getting hot in here, but like it has been so hot that I suppose like a lot of water like evaporated, and it has been raining like insanely. And yeah, like the weather right now, it's like such a weird mix where the sun is actually like very hot, but the wind is very cold. So yeah, everyone is like catching flus right now because there's like this high contrast of weather. Like very, very hot and like very cold, like simultaneously. And it's horrible, like it sucks. I prefer this to just like having like hot weather. Almost close to a years of whoa. Oh yeah, like that reminds me, like I want to change the badges for the subs. And I am thinking in like some like badges similar to Pokemon Mystery Dungeon, but like I don't know. But yeah, I want to change the badges. I want to like actually like start making some emotes, you know. For us, snow is pretty rare, but I think we will get some finally because of the rain. Whoa! They could be Nimbat badges. How would a Nimbat badge like be like? I have seen snow only once in my life. I think that I have seen snow like 3 times at most. Yeah, maybe I will say like 2 or 3 times I have like seen snow in my life. Maybe it's like a little wing and it goes Super Saiyan or the highest tier. I think that like oh, interesting shape. I think that could be cute, but like also like maybe it will kind of feel of like yeah, like the wing is like broken or something. So it's like I seen more snow in 5 minutes than you've seen in your life. Yeah, very likely. The it was actually like 2 years ago. I keep saying like it was 1 year ago, but like it was 2 years ago when I went to Further Confusion. After Further Confusion ended, I did fly to see a cousin that I have in the US. And he invited us because there was like snow. So yeah, that's like the second time that I have seen snow, and oh my god, like do you know like how that was 2025? No, it was in 2024. Oh yeah, maybe it was 25. I don't remember. No, it should have been like wait. Let me check. Well, whatever, you know. So oh yeah, because like 2 years ago was Anthrocon. And yeah, Further Confusion was the next year after I went to Anthrocon. But yeah, the thing is, yeah, I did travel with my cousin to see some snow. He invited us because it was snowing, yeah. And oh my god, I was like so unprepared for the weather. I was like legit so unprepared for the weather. The thing is with snow, okay, this is what I did learn about that. You should like think of snow very similar to how you think of rain. In which way? So if you have let's say that it is snowing and you have like a normal sweater, this yeah, like the snow is going to like yeah, like be on the sweater. But then since the sweater is like warm, the snow is going to start melting. Or if you have like a jacket that is like made of like normal fabric, you know. So the snow is going to start melting. And after like I will say 30 minutes, your sweater or your jacket or whatever that you are wearing is actually going to be wet. It is actually going to be wet, and you are going to be in very serious troubles by having something wet on top of you while it is like snowing outside. So yeah, I was like totally unprepared for that, and yeah, it was very pretty to watch, but oh my god, I actually like I got sick. Like I got a cold because I was so unprepared for the snow. And everyone says that like snow is pretty to watch, but living in a place where like it snows constantly, it is like so annoying. That is like what everyone says, like yeah, like I don't know, you move to a place where where it snows like often. The first week you're going to be like, wow, so pretty, and then like next week is going to be like, okay, this is actually annoying. The snow was a massive pain. Yeah, and there's like some places where after a snow you are legally required to like clean outside your house, like the public walking area. Like you are legally obligated to clean that, because if someone like falls down, and like if it was like in the area where your house is, that person like can actually sue you. So yeah, it is all very interesting, I will say. So yeah, like after every snow, my cousin was like, yeah, we have to clean the snow, come out. And I was like, wow, yeah, this is annoying. But then like something else, like when you are like moving snow away, it has like some kind of glitter that is like very pleasant to watch. Yeah, like snow is actually like very glittery. You like very similar to like the glitter in Poyomi shaders. Snow actually looks that way. It's very fun. It is all super pretty. You gotta dig yourself out of the snow. Wow. I believe you. But yeah, that is my experience with snow so far. There was like 1 year in Mexico, like somewhere in the 90s, where there was like a snow like in most parts of the country. It was like a very weird like thing to see. And yeah, it was like in the early 90s or something like that. I was just a kid. So yeah, the number of times that I have watched snow, it's two. Imagine digging yourself out of the snow. Okay, so what we have so far, we are actually like generating noise that goes like several I am with okay. I am going to call like everything in a different name. Like chunk is like the entire slice going like from the floor to like all the way up. That is going to be a chunk. Then in the middle it has like the spaces of like 16 by 16 by 16. I am going to call those grids. Oh wait, what happened? Did I like destroy something? I think that eventually I am going to make the character smaller, like the player. Because yeah, I think that the player is very big, like compared to the size of the terrain. Okay, so yeah, let's see if we can like actually like render this thing out. Not render, but like generate the meshes. What I am like very like draw grid. Oh yeah, this one is wrong. No, wait. Chunk to world coordinates. I believe that like if everything goes well, if everything like goes smoothly, the update for this month is going to be very interesting. But yeah, that if everything like keeps going like this smoothly. Yeah, but yeah, like in PC, I feel that yeah, this system like is not going to have any issues. I think that this is going to run like very well on PC, but like on the Steam Deck, like the lowest platform that I am targeting is the Steam Deck. So I want to make sure that this game runs fine on it. And that is the only like part that kind of like worries me. Okay, I am going to delete like the other like chunks, it's fine. This is going to be like um word noise and chunk renderer like version 2. Also like how the boats are going. Okay, so the movie that is winning so far, like for tomorrow, is Hopper. Stewa, are you around? I assume it will be in VR chat. Yes. Oh my god, and like no one voted for the bad guys one. Like no one. Wow. Okay, grid renderers. Okay, world height. No. Okay. Um. Oh. Okay. And we multiply this by how many times have we iterated? Okay. So with this, we should have like everything initialized. Okay, nice. Wait, I did not check something. Oh, okay, we have like 6 grids that they are waiting for information to generate the terrain for. And then we have this that is like only the noise information. So the only thing that I have to do is like send this to each one of the blocks. And that should be everything that we need to actually like generate like some terrain. I am going to do it like first in the slow way. And then after this works, then I am going to start like optimizing the generation, or like just making sure that it does not blocks the main thread, so we don't lose any frame rate. I mean, frame rate drops, like those are like inevitable, like. But if we can like generate the meshes in the background without blocking the game, like that will be the best for me. Like I think that will be the best way to go. Generate chunk. Trashy, welcome. ¿Cómo estás, Trashy? How are you, Trashy? Welcome, welcome. Hacking save? I cannot save. I mean, I am saving pretty much like all the time. But I appreciate the concern. Oh my god. Okay, let's see if... Oh my god. Oh my god, okay, yeah, let's... Well, let's fucking go. Oh my god. I know that I can just like press Control F and like change it like normally, but I am doing it manually just like to check where everything is being used. Okay, generate. Um, let's see if that is enough. Like, if my code is good, which is very not probable, not like it's not very very likely. Like, that should be like everything that we need so far. But let's see. There, oh my god, I will have like to change like so many things about like how am I doing the terrain. But if this one like displays mesh just like that, I think that yeah, it's going to be going in a good way. And there is the mesh. Okay. Yeah, that is the mesh, and like there are like no issues apparently. Okay. And they should like have collisions and everything already. Let me just like double check, but yeah, I think that all of these like should have collisions already. Okay, add a rigid body. Yep, it has collisions as well. Well, I guess this is fine. this actually like looks kind of like interesting already. Yeah, like this looks very interesting, but like my biggest worry is the performance on the Steam Deck. Like that is legit the only thing that like worries me right now. Like this is going to be like millions of polygons, you know? Because I mean at least right now I am not going to like stop rendering like everything below. I mean that is something that I want to do, but like eventually. But I have been thinking like so much like, okay, once I start like doing like all the deep layers as well, how do I like, or how do we like make occlusion culling on objects that are like being dynamically generated? Like that is something that I honestly have no idea how am I going to do. I know that it has a solution. Like I am not worried about it, but I really hope that like we can pull out something like that like soon, you know? But yeah, this is like starting to look like kind of interesting. And yeah, like right now it is only like six like blocks below. I think that like this is I mean, and this is like a prototype, you know, like maybe even like for like the first versions, like maybe we don't need like this much right now, you know? Like maybe we don't need to like to go that deep like just yet. But yeah, we have like vertical like grids as well. Furry Trash, Trashy, welcome. ¿Cómo estás? Nice to see you. Where is the Twitch dashboard? Save the vertical grids as well. Oh. I will try. ¿Ya estás listo para Confuror? Are you ready for Computer? Trashy. The native array has been disposed. Kinda just... Wait, is it in 2 weeks? Wait, is Computer into... Wait, what? Pawsome, welcome, welcome. Wait, what? When is like hacking Computer happening? It is not in 2 weeks. I refuse to believe that. It says October, November. It feels like that. Oh my god. And then I will tell you. Yeah, oh my god. I have like not got like my tickets or anything. Yeah, like I totally like did miss the registration phase. Time passes fast. Yeah, and it is kind of proven that I can go to it anyways. Why not? It is like scientifically proven that the older that you get, like the faster that the time goes by. Like when you are a kid, like a year feels like forever, you know? But when you are old, like apparently like years just like keep passing and passing. I still remember the last year we met. Yay! ACFI is right before it, so money will be too tight. Oh no. Oh, I see. Time is an illusion. I don't think that it's an illusion. Yeah, I will not think that time is an illusion. Like it is true, like we cannot like touch it, you know? But the effects of it like around us, like that is like something that like we can see very clearly. I will just say that like maybe time is not what we perceive from it. Time is conspiracy by big clock to sell more clocks. That is true. Okay, that one I think it's true though. All the oh my god, all the conspiracy stuff that has been through like in the past months, it has been insane. Well, okay, I actually need a hacking save now. I do actually need a hacking save right now. Thank you. Yeah, this is going to be like a big change, so I need to like actually make a backup of this. Okay, stage, everything. And okay, commit before switching to chunks version 2 on the main chunk generator. Okay, commit and push. Do it twice. Actually, like in Git, like that is not needed. Yeah, like on Git, you are like fine of like by making it only once. Okay, mob spawner. I am going to like disable the mobs right now. Also, I want to ask if I can reach you to in private to ask about furry fact of the deaf furry community. Yeah, sure. That I can share about goals and milestones that are great to talk about. Yeah, sure. Sounds good. It will be amazing to talk about that. Like this channel, like it started as a game dev channel like 7 years ago. Then I like slowly, yeah, like this channel like slowly um became a furry art channel, and I am super happy with it. But then like after 7 years, I started like feeling very nostalgic about game dev. Oh my god, this is actually going to be a very big change. Chunks B2. Oh my god, yeah, and the oh my god, the network part is going to be very hecking difficult. I do need to find a way to compress the information and yeah, like send all of that like in a compressed state, because yeah, this is oh my god, this is going to be very hecking tedious. I am like actually starting to worry about if this is going to be ready for the next Friday. Well, like, yeah. Wow. Oh my god. I feel oh my god. I feel like I am breaking everything. Oh my god. It's I really feel like I am breaking everything. It's like such a weird emotion. I know that like we are changing everything like for the better, because like now we actually like have depth in the world. Like it is not anymore like just like a flat area. With this, like we can potentially like start having like tall areas and caves, which is very exciting, at least for me. But I feel like I am breaking like hacking everything, and like I am it. I feel like a bit anxious. I really feel like I am breaking, like hacking everything. That's a lovely Yoshi. I love it. Squishy Yoshi. Oh my god, yeah, like. Ah, yeah, okay. Chong version 2. Okay. I need to like find a way to add this to the map, like to, which is the map is just like the cache of like this stuff. Chunks v2 add world position, and yeah. I do think though that like after doing this, I chunk version 2. Oh, not this one. Version 2. Okay, everything is going well so far. Oh my god. Bro, oh my god. Contains chunk. I need to make this spot like for the... So yeah, if everything like goes well, I really think that we don't need to like... We don't need to like change many things to like see everything like working again with like these new chunks. The multiplayer part is the only thing that is worrying me right now. Okay, this one. This is the class that like triggers the chunks if like we don't have them. Expensive, yeah, that's fine. I am going to like... I am going to like not do anything that is like multiplayer right now because yeah, this is... The chunks are like 6 times the size now, so yeah, it's going to be... It's a lot of information. So yeah, no multiplayer stuff right now. If I get this done for the like from this Friday to the next one, it's going to be very good. Damn. No, yeah. You know, yeah, it's just a lot of information, so I still don't know how am I going to do it. Local client tracker. I won't set everything on fire just yet. Yes, it's too early. Okay. Burn the whole world in game. I am worried that like it is going to burn like the CPU. Like it is, yeah, the number of chunks that we are like generating, I think that it's a lot, you know. Yeah, the number of like meshes and polygons that we are generating is just too much. Let me just like double check that this is like the generate chunk. Yeah, this is actually good. Okay. Okay. Awake. Okay. Register player. Expand. This is, oh my god, yeah, this is a hecking lot of information. When usage where, okay, so yeah, this one we actually like do not need it. No, wait, what the heck? We need that. Oh my, okay. I am into like Control C and like just like see what the heck am I doing. Oh, okay, yeah, I remember how this works. Okay. My CPU is probably decent enough for it. Yeah, like the idea is that it runs like almost everywhere, but the amount of like information that like this game generates is, I don't know, it just like feels like insane. Pixel Forge Arcade, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome, welcome. Nice to meet you. Raid time, yay. Welcome, welcome. How was your stream? Nice to meet you. Pixel Forge Arcade. How was your stream? Welcome, welcome. Nice to meet you. Were you... Wait, what? Oh. Were you working in a game? Were you making some art? Yeah. How were you doing? It was an awesome stream. Yay! That's what matters. But yeah, welcome, welcome. Nice to meet you. I have, yeah, like, I have been streaming like this game for like, like, it has been 2 weeks where I try to stream this game and like everything is broken. It has been 2 weeks that it has been like that. We played Monster Hunter Wilds and Relaxed met a couple of viewers. Nice. Okay, I am going to hit play on this, and I believe that it should generate rain. I believe that that is what it should happen. Save, yeah, save it, whatever. I think that this should work. And nope. I don't see anything. Oh my god, also like, oh my god, the number of like chunks that I am generating is like fucking absurd. But yeah, welcome, welcome. Okay, so this is the player. The player is reporting that they don't have any information. Yeah, the player is reporting that they don't have any information for the terrain. All the red cubes, it means that there is not rain information yet. So why is that happening though? Contains, wait. Oh, okay. Update chunk data, no, that's not the one. Chunk state, get chunk state. Oh, this one. I don't see terrain yet, but okay, let's see if the player is like reporting that they have the terrain. Okay, so the player is reporting that they have some terrain. So yeah, like we should all this terrain around the player, like we should actually like have it generated already. Oh my god, yeah, like this is this is an absurd like amount of information. Like I really think that we need to like make the player like way smaller so we can like make better use of this. Because yeah, the amount of like oh wait, the amount of information that we are going to like be requesting here is like it's absurd. Render chunk. Okay, yeah, each one of these nice. Okay, so the render chunks are being generated. That is good. Have I level renderers? Okay, so something is going on where chunk render, get available chunk, or generate chunk. Generate chunk. Oh my god. Contains chunk. Okay, get chunk. Okay, chunk version 2. Get chunk. Oh. Get chunk version 2. Okay, I believe that like it should be good now. But yeah, oh my god. I really think that the amount of information that we are generating is like is obscene, you know, like it's just like so hecking much. What dimension is this? Thanks, welcome. Thanks, Friday. Yay, how you doing? Welcome, welcome. Slot activity, welcome. Thanks. I am trying to generate like vertical chunks. And I think that I just accessed like the... This is just like another dimension, you know? It's like the shredder paper dimension. I'm doing good, yeah. This is in fact a vertical chunk. Okay, yeah. I am going to take one. But yeah, look at this. Yeah, like they are like still, I guess, like stuck together. But yeah, I want to start like generating like caves and like mountains, like so hecking bad. Kinda reminds me of the terrain in Peak. Yeah, like, do you have... How do you think that they generate like their terrain? Because they, as far as I know, the terrain like changes like once a week. But there has been like some weeks where people like reports like, hey, this terrain like I actually like cannot clear this terrain. Once a day. The point that like it stays there and then like it changes. And yeah, it people has reported sometimes same as you think it's 3D noise. In the end, like everything is noise. Like everything that requires like randomness is like some kind of noise. But I guess the question more than like how they generate is like how do they make sure that the map can be solved? Because yeah, I think it's very likely that the peak engine maybe it has like some ways where it can generate like impossible maps. What I will do in that situation is after the generation is done, like maybe make like some, and I am not talking like about like the LLMs or anything, but like maybe make like some AI agents that try to clear the map. It can always be solved and it just be really hard. There was like a few times where like the team reported like, oh, we like changed like this map because yeah, there was like so many reports. But yeah, I think that like 99% of it like it's always going to be solvable. But yay, welcome. I am very worried about how the Steam Deck is going to handle like all this much generation. Let's give it a try. But yeah, thank you for the raid and welcome everyone. Oh, 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 oh. Okay, now we are talking. Wow. I have no idea where to go from here. It just like looks like one of those things that you use to like clean the dishes. What? Yeah, like it just looks like a sponge. But yeah, like this just like keeps generating if I keep going. But yeah, this is just like a sponge that you use to like clean the dishes. I think what you want is to like have some top curve, right? Yes. I right now I just have like a random noise, just like to see if it is like generating like stuff on the height. But it is. I want to see if there is like a way to go up and like live like this hell. Nope. Yeah, are we going to oh. Oh my god, we are like so close to get out of this like madness. No. Bro, oh my god, just let me get out. But yeah, like right now I am running this with like a hacking 5090. So yeah, like I obviously have no issues right now. But if I want to add this like to the Steam Deck, like how the heck the Steam Deck is going to react, you know? Like it's an insane amount of information right now. This is a, oh my god, and yeah, I'm going to be stuck forever. This is a stupid amount of information. That's how you make mountains and hills. Yes. Also is alright, it's time for me to do the pro to enter rest mode. What time is it? Oh, 2 am. I can still go for like an hour. This, yeah, the amount of information for this is like fucking absurd. Like, how, okay, how many polygons do we have on the screen right now? 3.2 million vertices we have on the screen right now. This is like totally absurd. $4,000 batches. Yeah, this is like totally absurd. Have a good night. Thank you so much, Al. Night night. Yeah, I am like still not like touching the noises. The only thing that is of my concern right now is making sure that the chunks are generating all the vertical spaces as well, which it seems like they are. Can I like step? Yeah, I can. Why does it looks like a sponge? But yeah, it's working. Lighting, environment. But yeah, it seems like it can just like keep going. And yeah, I really think that we need to make the player like smaller, so we can like get the most out of this terrain. But yeah, it seems like this is working. We are in the sponge dimension. Not going to lie, like I am excited that we can like generate this kind of stuff. But I'm actually very worried about the Steam Deck performance. I am going to make a build of this and just send it like to the Steam that I cannot like show it. I don't have like anything to capture the Steam Deck. But I just want to see like how absurd like this is going to be. Build and run. Oh yeah. If Unity editor and if. Yeah, only do this code if you are in the Unity editor. Build and run. Okay, build successful. This is not going to have like any networking as far as I know. I still need to like think how are we going to send like that much information. I go AP. Night night, thanks. Thank you for the raid. Sleep well. Night night. Thank you for coming. I took Steam. Okay, yeah. Good library. Steam OS dev kit. Title upload this thing. Yeah, like I have no way to show it, but like I just want to see like how bad this is going to be. It is actually very decent. Oh my god. It is not as bad as I thought it would be. Yeah, like I have the max frame rate, which is like 120 on the ROG Ally. And whenever I generate chunks, it goes down from like 120 to like 118 or like 100 like in general. And I believe that this that we are doing like can still be optimized. So yeah, this is actually like not as bad as I was thinking that it will be. Okay. That gives me like some confidence. Wow. Yeah, this is actually like not as bad as I thought it was going to be. But yeah, like this ones is like what is going to be the problem to like center mirror. Yeah, I want to clean like everything that I am not using because yeah, I have been changing like all of this a lot. Okay, no errors. Let's like delete all of this. Umbreon, welcome. Oh my god, this is like so. There's like three things that I can do right now. I can like try to fix the noise right now. Like the noise is just like a sponge right now. So yeah, I can try to like fix the noise a bit so we don't have like just a sponge in the game. Not going to lie, it is exciting to like see. It is exciting to like start seeing like terrain like this. It is exciting to like see like terrain with like more height, like with more verticality, if that is even a word. But oh my god. And yeah, like I feel that the height of the terrain, I think it's good. Like if we want to like start digging down, I think that yeah, it's a nice amount, I will say. The sponge dimension. Okay, I need to like stretch my legs a little bit, and yeah, I need to decide like what do I want to work on. Like, do I want to like give some form to this noise? Do I want to like optimize the generation a bit more, or do I want to like start thinking how to do this on multiplayer? Okay, I am going to stretch my wings and legs. Be right back in a bit. Be right back. I am back. Blue the Furry, welcome. Perfect timing. Oh my god, no, I'm sorry. Get to boss. Thank you for the raid. Gracias por el raid. Also, I am not cute. Oh no. I don't know. Like everyone that agrees to like talk on the chat, you will pretty much like accept it. I don't make the rules. That's like how the system works. It's okay. I am making procedural terrain. Check this out, Ketu. Like the player, yeah, this is like just like a big sponge, right? Like it was like generated dynamically, and the player is right here. If I just like walk in any direction, the world just like continues generating in that direction. And I was testing like how deep like I can create the stuff, and yeah, it is going very well. I did a very quick build to try this on the Steam Deck, and it actually like goes very well. Like in the Steam Deck, like it goes to like it is running at like 120 FPS on the roguelike, and when it generates terrain, like it goes down from like 120 FPS to like 108 or something. So yeah, it is. I am actually very impressed. Like it is performing like way better than I had in mind. Very nice, much impressed. Yay! No, yeah, this is like running like in a very performant way. Susie Benoit, welcome! Whoa! Squeaks out, cheeks out, let's go! Susie Benoit, how you doing? Welcome, welcome. Oh my god, I need to do like 2 shoutouts. Do you mind if I make like the other one first, Susie Benoit? Yeah, I got like a raid just like before yours, and I think that you can like do like 1 shoutout like per minute or something. But welcome, Susie Benoit, and everyone coming with Susie Benoit, welcome. I am Lune Snowtail. Most of the time I make beer chat avatars, but right now I want to make a furry survival game. I'm doing well, thank you. We played Mina the Hollower. I saw like I have been lurking your streams like quite a bit. But this one in particular, since you are like playing Mina and it is a game that I want to play myself, I have like not got myself like, yeah, I don't want like to get spoiled. But how is it like from like with no spoilers? What is the experience that you are having with the game? The curse of playing a game, a lot of people want to play too. Yeah, like I don't know, like I feel that like half of the whenever a new game comes out, I feel that like half of the audience wants to look at it, and the other half like they don't want to get spoiled. So yeah, Some levels are pretty damn hard, but it's all very playable. Yeah. Also, like, check this out. I am very excited. Yeah, check this out, Susie and everyone. Check this out. I am very excited about this. I am starting to add like more verticality to the terrain generation. And oh my god, like now that I am like trying to do this, it is like changing so hecking much. Right now this is just like a 3D noise. Like I like have not working like making this like something like that is more aesthetic or whatever. I am just like doing technical tests right now. But yeah, it kind of like goes a bit deep now. Let me see if there's, yeah, like sometimes it's very easy to get out, sometimes like it's hard to find a way out. Okay, I think that I found a way out. But yeah, right now right now it's just the sponge dimension, right? But yeah, we have like 3D chunks now. It's looking good. You added walls and things I hadn't seen before. Yeah, like it is. What I am like doing right now is making sure that the terrain generator like can generate like stuff like that is higher and deeper like simultaneously, because I want to have like tall areas, you know, like mountains and stuff, but also I want to like start having caves and stuff. So yeah, I had to make a change on the generation, so we can like go higher and deeper, pretty much. I also like tested this on the Steam Deck. Well, it's not a Steam Deck, it's a roguelike. I tested this and yeah, like sometimes the frame rate like it drops from like 120 FPS to like 108, and then like it goes back to 120 all the time. Also yeah, everyone that was here, give a follow to Susie Bonoy. She's amazing. Thank you so much for the raid, Susie Bonoy. But yeah, no, yeah, I have been lurking your streams like way more. Yeah, your streams except the ones of like Mina. Because I want to play that game. This is my new outfit with the beanie. I think that I have, like, if you want to send an image so I can like show it in here, that's good as well. Oh, Nintendron, thank you for the follow. Also, like, oh, Lurky Pause, like, disconnected. Let me like bring the bot back again because the chat is not updating. The shirt has the logo of my union. I helped designing it. I think that I have seen it, yeah. But I want to show it in here. I had not seen the Kuromi. What is the name of this thing? Oh my god, what is the, yeah, it's a pin, right? Kuromi bot. I am a big fan of Kuromi. Like, I am truly a big fan of Kuromi. I would love to see like Kuromi clothes. And I say this like only because I am not brave enough. But I would love to see like male Kuromi outfits, you know, like I say this because I am not brave enough. The others are from the video game I'm writing, and I love Yuri. Yay! I wear Kuromi earrings and shirts all the time too. Yay! Yeah, no, yeah. Like, Kuromi is fucking amazing. But yes, oh my god, yeah, you make like such pretty outfits, Susie. You know, you really make like very pretty outfits. Okay, generate chunk. Public. Wait. Public async. Oh, as yeah, no, yeah. Await, generate, create. Generate. No, but yeah, like Saria really makes like very cool characters for some reason. Yeah, I feel like recently, like Saria has been on fire with the characters that they do. Like they did, yeah, like Kurami is big, you know, like 10 out of 10 character. I am not like a big fan of like what is like the oh, my melody, I think. Because yeah, like it is like my melody and Kurumi, like they both are like on the same universe, as far as I know. My melody is cute, but like Kurumi is just big, you know, like she's great. Then like they also did like recently Agretsuko as well. And Agretsuko is like a top tier show as well. So yeah, I do feel like Sanrio has been on fire recently. Like they have been making like very cool stuff. I watched Agretsuko. I never cared much about Sanrio, but Kuromi really speaks to me. A bro little diva imp who shows she's boss. Yes. Yeah, like oh my god, like cute characters that are like like evil somehow. Oh my god, that's like I love that. Like I small characters that are cute, but like they are like what's the word like? Yeah, like they are bad, but like they are not evil somehow. Like Midna is exactly on the same tier, you know, like Midna is yeah, she's short, she's mean, but she's cute, you know. And she's actually very strong. All those kind of characters like I just love them. Which other characters are like similar to they are like like short. They are cute, but they are like evil as well. There like should be like a few others, but like I do not remember right now. But yeah, there should be like a couple of them. I guess like Gatomon is kind of like in there as well. Hyper Timmy, thank you for the follow. I don't know if like Gatomon will be there because like yay, welcome, welcome, Hyper Timid. Oh. Apparently I am leaking memories somewhere, but I have no idea where. Also like oh my god, it's like kind of cool to see like how it generates like in real time. Interesting. My favorite Pokemon is Sneasel. She's a little mischief imp with knife paws. Oh yeah, I know which one. Yeah, like she has like the kind of like a gem in the eyes, right? Yes, Sneasel is very cute. Oh, yeah, asymmetrical design with the feather on the ear. Yes, oh my god, yeah, she's very cute as well. Okay, generate chunk. Okay, what I want to do now is like if I have like generated the mesh of like one chunk, I want to like save that generated mesh. So we don't have to like generate it again. Let me like check the profiler on this. Okay, pause. What is going on in here? Let's see. Render loop 5 milliseconds. But yeah, this is, oh my god, this is like actually going very well. Like it is actually like doing everything in like the worker threads. So yeah, it's this, all of this is good. Sifrit says, I am so AP. Oh no. Generate your mesh cutely. Oh no. Yeah, okay. I wonder like what does Minecraft generates if you said like, if you set a seed, I am not cute. Woman says, I fell asleep. Oh no. It is like kind of addictive to like see the cubes like generating like far away. This like really looks like a sponge. Good morning, Slurgy. Oh, yeah. Sleggy and Bonbon. Yay! Oh, Susie Bono, let me. Can I give you like VIP on this channel? Am I allowed to do so? Because yeah, I think that you're an amazing being. Okay, there's like a chunk like the sink in here. Wait, where is it? Okay, what is this chunk like doing right now? Yeah, this chunk is like, oh. And yeah, that is the problem with the asynchronous generation. Isn't it cool? Isn't it cool, Timid? Oh, wow, this is really cool. Yeah, I do love like game dev, to be honest. But like, oh my god, I feel that there's like always like an internal battle where I love I love art, but at the same time like I don't like coding, but sadly I think that like, not sadly, because I don't want to be like, oh, I don't want to be like boasting or something, but like coding is something that like I feel I kind of like can, that I am like capable of like coding as well. I just want to see if I can like trigger like another the sync somehow. It really is. Yay, thank you. Yeah, the problem with the asynchronous generation and like in something like takes such long time is that maybe oh oh yeah, that's fine. Yeah, like maybe there's a point where we are like generating the terrain, but like we move like so fast that we take a chunk that is like generating and like we move them like forward like somewhere else. That is something that can happen, and yeah, that just like we take a chunk that is like generating and like move them forward, and by the time that like we move it, it generates like it had generated the shape that was behind. Coding found well between the searing rage of bad documentation. Oh my god, yeah, and other confusion of updated tutorials and examples. Oh my god, yeah. What I am using to generate like the terrain like this fast is called um Unity jobs pretty much. Yeah, Unity it is okay. Unity has like a tool that is like 3 tools for making a game like super performant. I am only using 2 right now. But yeah, there's like Unity jobs, which is like it lets you use like all the cores of your CPU to make like heavy calculations, which is what I am doing right now. Then they have Burst Compiler, which what it does is that the Burst Compiler takes your code, and if it is written like in a specific way, it transforms that part of your code into assembly, which runs like stupidly fast. Like Unity claims that if you do something that can be done burst compile, uh like the execution of that code is going to be like between 80 to like 200 times faster or something like that. I am using jobs, and I am using burst compiler. Yeah, like, and then the last one is called ECS, which is the Entity Component System. That one, I don't think that I'm going to use it, because I think that the mirror framework like is not compatible with that, at least like not by default. But yeah, like if I were to use like those 3 things, like this game will perform like stupidly fast. I thought Dot was a visual node-based scripting language. What exactly is Dot? It means data-oriented um, some, but yeah, but like dots is specifically the whole package of these 3 tools, which is jobs, burst compiler, and the ECS. Okay, it is data oriented technology stack, I believe. Let's check. Yeah, data oriented technology stack. And yeah, ECS, like this is like for, let's say that you have a game like Vampire Survivors where you need like hundreds of units. This is what ECS is good for. Burst compiler, yeah, this one like transforms the code into assembly, which makes it like run super fast. And then the job system, which like it distributes like heavy operations. Well, it just like distributes operation into like the different cores on your CPU. So yeah, like from this, I use burst compiler and I use the job system. I do not know if it is a good idea, like to move the, let's say, like all these chunks, because yeah, like we have like too many of them, right? Maybe the next step into optimizing all of this is like moving all of this instead of like game objects, like moving them to the entity component system. But I don't think that we need to do that just yet. That actually makes a lot of sense. I might have to take a look at it sometimes. Yeah, like in the, also like Abusi, thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. So yeah, like in this case where I am like just generating a terrain, it is just like probably like thousands of like 4 cycles, you know, like nested 4 cycles. So yeah, like I use the Unity jobs to distribute those 4 like cycles into different cores on the CPU. And then like you make that job, because that is the name, when you can like split a task into different cores, that is called a job. So yeah, then you make that job like burst compile compatible, and yeah, like you like start getting a lot of use from your hardware pretty much. No, yeah, all of this is like very hecking cool. I like it. I really like all of this. But yeah, I think that if I want to optimize this like even more, yeah, I need to like stop using game objects for the terrain and like move everything to the entity component system. That will be the next step if I want to like start optimizing most of this. Keto says the chunks will benefit from dots and ECS actually. Yeah, I used that already. They should be easy to flatten and vectorize for SIMP and multi-core processing. Yes. Let me show you like the code for that. Because like generating the chunks is like pretty much 2 different processes. Like one process is like generating the noise, you know, like the grid of values, like which is only the data. And the other part is generating the meshes and like yeah, the render meshes and the physics. So yeah, like I have like this is how you like handle the jobs. You create, yeah, you create like okay, the job is pretty much a struct, you know. This is the one that I use for the marching cubes. So yeah, you make it like you make a struct. It is a iJob parallel for, and pretty much like what happens is that you are going to execute. You are going to get like the index of this array, and you can do whatever you want, but you can only touch the information from the index that you are currently processing, because this is like being split like into different cores. So when this is like being processed in a different thread, you don't have other information. Like you only have the information of the cycle, you know, the 4 iterations that you are doing. And then yeah, burst compile. So yeah, I first like do the marching cubes, then I merge the result into a mesh in here. And what else? Where is it? Yeah, you create all the data. Then I like merge the cubes. Then yeah, recalculate the normals. This one is done on the main thread, like sadly. And then there's like another job to like bake the physics. So yeah, everything that I am doing on the terrain is pretty much multi-threaded. And like yeah, like you can see that on the profiler as well. All of this is like very hecking interesting though. It is like incredibly interesting. Okay, clear all of this. Yeah. Okay, we generate like one chunk. Okay, there you go. Pause this. There's like a spike in here. We check the profiler and yeah, like these are like different cores, like different threads. And you can see what are they doing. Yeah, like in here, like they are like merging the cubes. They're like baking the physics in here. I am to like go like one frame back. In here they are like doing the marching cubes. The marching cubes is like very hecking fast, you know. The marching cubes for all the new chunks was done in like 2 milliseconds, you know, like all of this. And I think that this is the noises, yeah. And yeah, this is like generating the noises, like all of these like threads in here. The noises were generated. Oh, okay. I need to like split this task as well. 10 milliseconds. Multicore is very similar to GPU programming. I will probably be doing compute shaders for my board game. I can pull the result to CPU as needed and the latency is fine. You have benchmarker and profiler like that. Yeah. No, but yeah, this is I love this. Like this is very fucking cool. But yeah, since we are like generating like way more data now, I think that I'm going to like split this. Like what I do is like when I schedule a job, I ask like the on the main thread, I ask like, hey, is this, it has been like, I don't know, 3 milliseconds, like, is this task finished? No. Okay, then you know what, I'm going to check again on the next frame. And I do that pretty much to avoid locking the main thread and like causing a spike, like a spike every time that like terrain is generated. All of, yeah, this is like all very interesting. Like this terrain generation has been like a roller coaster of emotions. Like let's say I work on this and it's like, oh my god, heck yeah, like we are goated, like we are yeah, we are goated, like we are going to like totally nail this up, you know. Then like I start debugging stuff and it's like, oh no, this is going to be like very difficult. It's over. We are cooked, you know, like why am I doing this kind of game? Then I like fix something else and it's like, whoa, we are goated again. We are like so back. And yeah, like pretty much it's just like a roller coaster of emotion like that. Like I think that like those emotions are normal on the game dev cycle. So yeah, when you have a frame budget of 16 milliseconds, even 3 can eat up a lot of your frame time. Well, the milliseconds budget that I have is actually 8. Because this is like very stupid. I don't know why am I setting like this benchmark, right? But yeah, the roguelike like runs at like 120 FPS. And I want to make sure that like it runs. I mean, if at some point it is impossible, like I am of course going to skip that. But if there's a way that I can keep the 120, I am going to do it. So yeah, the budget in total, even with rendering, is 8 milliseconds. It is 16 milliseconds if you are aiming for 60 FPS. On PC, I know that I can like, yeah, on PC, yeah, like it is going to be running at like 120, like hands down, like no problem on that. But yeah, I want to make sure that it runs well on the roguelike as well. That's vertical window, very nice. You can hit that. Yeah. Whoa, welcome, welcome. How is the burp doing tonight? Well, I started adding like verticality to the terrain generation. But now that I added it, it's like, okay. I think that I'm just going to like smooth the terrain a little bit more. But yeah, check this out. Wow. Just woke up here. How Balloon? I am doing good. I am excited that we can like do more vertical terrain now. Like we can like start thinking in like caves and mountains. I mean not like super tall, you know. But like the terrain is not going to be just flat anymore. So yeah, like that part, like it makes me excited. But yeah, right now I call this world the sponge dimension. If you look at this world generation, it is just like a big sponge. Yeah, look at this. It's like hecking ugly. Yeah, let's try to like fix the terrain a little bit. I don't need EPs. Have a good rest of your stream. Thank you so much, Kettleballs. Nice to see you. And thank you so much for the raid. Santa, whoa. Santa, welcome, welcome. How are you doing? How was your stream? Jet Flow raid, yeah. No, I am here 3 times. Wow. More raids, yeah, what the heck. Shout out Santa. Let me make sure that I am writing your name well. Yay, welcome. Today was gonna be the last day of my subathon. But I got hit with a big country, so there's like 3 more hours left. Wow. Okay, so it is like 3 hours, but like they are not running right now, right? Beat me to it. Yay. Yeah, like the last time that I watched your subathon, you were playing Celeste. How did that go? Okay, time to change. This is like a visual editor that I had, which yeah, yeah. The Delicious. Oh, so you are adorable. I think I got rated in, but I know when I've been lurking for so long. Yay, welcome, welcome. Usually, like I can see like it says like, oh, raider from like this person or raider from this other, but like on your it just says first time chat, so I don't know like how, like who rated you. It could have been Fangs, Pixel Arcade, Ketubos, Susie Bunui, or Senta. Those are the rates that we have got so far. So far. No, I mean today. I am very thankful with everyone. This probably came from the person who rated me. Oh, it was Keto. Yay! Keto is an amazing bean. Keto. Yay! Okay, so yeah, like check this out. This was like the previous max height that we had from the terrain generator. Like this was the max height today. So yeah, this has like changed a lot. Different person then. Very interesting stuff to watch, but I know what any of this stuff is. Pretty much like I am trying to do yeah, yeah, the pitch is I want to make a 3D furry Terraria. But I wanted to have the 3D Zelda classic like controllers, you know, like kind of like the targeting, how to use the items, you know. I want to see if I can make a mix of that. Mrs. Ariel Raymonds, welcome, welcome. So yeah, like since and yeah, like a game like Terraria or Minecraft, I mean, I got the inspiration from this when I was playing a hardcore run on Minecraft. But yeah, a game like this, I think that like 70% of the time of the development time is going to be used in the terrain generation, right? Because having a terrain that like generates procedurally, I think that it's like it's a core point of this kind of games. So yeah, just like showing it like one last time before like I start like fixing the noise a bit. What I have been working on is I use an algorithm that is called marching cubes. I think that I am going to change it. But I use marching cubes to generate terrain pretty much. And what I was working on today is making sure that the terrain that we generate like can go. Yeah, pretty much that we have like more vertical space to generate terrain, right? So because I would like to have like both, you know, like mountains and caves, like somehow. I am like not making like the terrain like super tall right now because yeah, I don't know like how performant this is going to be. But yeah, like what I have been doing like the last I will say like 2 months on this stream is just like work on the procedural terrain generation. Then like something else that I have to do is making sure that like this is multiplayer, like that the server generates the terrain and that we can send this data to other players. Like that is something else that I have to do as well. Atlas comes to my mind seeing this, but much more open. Atlas is the inspiration for the furry element in this game. That is true as well. If I could like pretty much like describe this game by merging like other three games, I will say that it will be Terraria on the adventure aspect. It will be Zelda in the type of controllers and how do I want the game to be played. And like also like I love the weirdness of Majora's Mask, you know. So that is like also an element as well. And at least on the furry aspect, 100%. When I played Atlas, like legit my reaction is like, wait, are we allowed to just like make furry games like this? Like is it like actually legal? Like legal as in as a joke, you know, like as like, wait, are we actually allowed to make furry games? Kind of, you know. From what you're describing, I will be purchasing your game whenever development finishes. Thank you. I appreciate it though. I guess the thing that I am the most worried about is, and I guess like that is the core of a game development, right? Like how can I combine those elements and make it fun? Like it being fun is the most important part. However, since yeah, you can like see the terrain like generate in real time, like slowly. Yeah, like check this out. Like if you put attention in it, you can like see the terrain like generate. It's very cool. But yeah, I want to like start testing like more movement mechanics, like more mobs. However, before I start doing that, I need the terrain system to be in a stable point. Like it needs to be reliable. It needs to be able to like be synchronized, you know. I use mirror for the multiplayer. It's the same tool that Atlas uses. So yeah, the terrain has to be multiplayer. It has to be reliable and it has to generate in a way that it does not slows down the game. And I am pretty much targeting the Steam Deck, like, because yeah, like this computer right now, it's a hacking monster. Like, check this out. Oh, yeah, this computer is a hacking monster. Like, I have a Ryzen 9 9950 X3D with 32 cores, and I have like an RTX 5090. So yeah, this computer is a hacking monster. So I cannot trust this computer while playing the game. So the actual like benchmark of everything that I do is the Steam Deck. If whatever I am doing like runs fine on the Steam Deck, then it's working perfectly. Because yeah, I cannot trust this computer when I am playing the game. It took me like 3 years of like saving to get this PC. You may not trust the computer, but I don't trust you. Yay! Thank you so much, Kirkuros. Because I believe in you. Oh, thank you. I appreciate it. But yeah, I made this scene pretty much to like test the noise generation without like having to run the game, but I need to change it. Basing the performance of a PC that is relatively high-end will be unwise. So I like your idea to base it off of Steam Deck specs. Thank you. Yeah, I every time that I make a build, I send it to the Steam Deck. Meta power. Yay, thank you. We got the power. Okay, public list. Check renderer version 2. Oh, wait, what happened with the music? That song was like lit. Okay, starting the song over. Renix, thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. I am like changing to version 2 because once this system is stable, I am going to like it's when I am going to like change. Okay. Equals add component. And I need to make an editor initialize. This one I think that I can like finally delete though. No, it's fine. Gonna follow so I can be sure to keep up with the development over time. Thank you so much. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, I work on the game on the Fridays. I stream Monday, Wednesday, and Friday. Usually on Monday and Wednesday, I am making like either VR chat avatars or furry art. In some very like rare situations, I do like game dev in other days. But yeah, game dev is specifically on Fridays. Time start. Okay. Then I will likely be stopping by on Fridays any chance I get. Thank you so much. My goal is to have something like a game like this takes a very long time, and yeah, the most of the time is going to be spent on like the terrain generation, right? However, like by the end of the year, like somewhere between like October, November, I want to have a build that at least has like one objective, like maybe like finding one boss, you know, like very basic crafting slash progression. I have not decided yet how am I going to do that. And the last Friday of every month, I try to have a stable build. I upload that to itch.io, and I pretty much ask everyone on the chat to like, hey, okay, the build is up. Like, can like I open a TCP tunnel using playit.gg, and I ask like everyone on chat to like join and like test the game. This is like the last Friday of each month. We have had like very nice sessions though. I also like post a devlog on the HIO page like once each month. Let me like send the link so you're like, yeah. That is the HIO website. Okay, spawn chunks. Okay. For a second save, yeah. Save the page so I can lock it more later. Thank you so much. Okay, so I need editor preview. I just see all the coding that you're doing, and the only thing that I think is my respects. I think that I am like an average, like in the coding. Yeah, I think that it's just like average. If I had to choose like between being like a, oh my god, how do I say? I prefer the art side. Like I prefer like doing 3D and drawing like more than this. But when I was like a little nimbat, when I was a kid, I did wanted to like to make a game someday. Generate chunk add. I guess I can just like do this. This is the technical part of game dev. Yes, totally. And also, like, something that, like, I guess I have learned with time is that, and this is like a lesson that I feel that I did learn like very late. But you don't need to do like something complex for it to be good. And I guess that, yeah, that is a lesson that I did learn like very late, I will say. Because okay, if I did learn like that lesson already, like, then why am I working in a game like this? In this case, it's because I just like I just like something that is like challenging, you know. I want to do like something that is like challenging for me, like it's a personal thing. But also when I was, yeah, it's again the survival run that we did on September, like the past year, I enjoyed it so much, but it was like so short that it was like, yeah, like a game like this should exist, but like longer, you know. The adventure side of Minecraft is like very short. Oh, it's chunky too. Generate chunk. Editor preview. I guess that should be it. Okay. Spawn chunks. Wait, what? Yeah, I want to be able to generate terrain without like having to go into play mode, because yeah, that is going to be very slow in the future. Spawn chunks, nice. Generate. Oh yeah. But yeah, sometimes like this sounds like very stupid, I know. But yeah, like sometimes when I am working in like something that is like that is going to take a long time, sometimes I am like I would love to like travel to the future and like just see like if I was able to like finish the thing or not. Object reference not set to an instance of the object. Why not? Oh, this one. Wait, what? Okay, let's try again. Spawn chunks. Generate. Same thing. Oh, spawn chunks. Generate. Okay, so I think that like we actually have the data for everything, but okay, I actually do not know if like data is being generated. I don't know if like async functions like actually work in the editor. Editor preview. Generate chunk editor. Okay, so yeah, like all of this is actually happening. So yeah, I think that I need to make a function of this that is not awaitable. If Unity editor and if. Replace job handle complete. Process mesh slow merge dot complete. Complete mesh big physics. I guess this should be good now. Let's see. Yeah, because I do really need a tool to visualize the terrain without having to be hitting play all the time. Oh yeah. Do I do anything like in Awaken here? Oh. Schedule pros. Where is this grid? Oh. I love how like game dev like it is a constant like switch between like, oh my god, I am like, maybe I am like stupid, you know. Yeah. Yeah, it is a constant switch between like, oh my god, I think that maybe I am stupid, and then like, oh my god, I am a hacking genius. Like, there are no in-betweens, you know, like, you, like, either like, do one or another. But yeah, like, with this one, I can like start modifying like these variables, and like, we should be able like to see like how the noise is like. Okay, fast noise. Okay, so I was able to generate like stuff like only once apparently, but like if I want to generate it again, like nothing happens. Okay, I think that it is doing something because like my PC just froze. So whatever I am generating like, oh yeah, Unity froze. So yeah, whatever I am generating like it's huge. Oh my god, yeah, it's like entirely frozen. Whoa! Wow! This is oh, okay. Yeah, like this chunk, like this one, like had so many polygons that it just like did not generate. Wow! Wow! Okay, delete everything again. Spawn the chunks, generate. Yeah, this is all like kind of cool. One of the libraries that I am using is fast noise generation. And that one is the one that is like poking the holes that look like a sponge. Whoa! Wow, what the heck is that? What is, oh my god, what is this generation? Oh my god. I guess it's something. This, okay, yeah, like, if there were like some, like, just like some parts where we have like this kind of like clips, like it will be nice. But yeah, pretty much like the only thing that I want right now is I just want to like generate like something that is like not a sponge, you know. What the hecky? A sponge again. Okay, floor noise scale, I don't know, 10, floor 15. Wait, what? Oh, I guess like something like this is fine for now. I don't know. Yeah, like I will need to like start like tweaking this like on its own. Like just tweaking this terrain like will pretty much like be a stream on its own. But since like we like change how the terrain like behaves. Nice. Wow. Yeah, but like I need to like start setting up the noises and I guess like start adding like more, what's the word, like more settings to it, I guess. But yeah, like this kind of stuff is like getting interesting somehow. But yeah, like today goal like pretty much was to make the terrain generation like have like different heights, which I think that in that aspect like this stream is a success. But yeah, I guess that we need to like start generating something interesting with that. Oh my god. And yeah, something that like I have no idea how am I going to address is like parts that are going to be just like floating like this. I legit have no idea how am I going to address stuff like that. But yeah, I really think that like we can like start playing with some noises and like start generating interesting stuff. Yeah, I guess that for now I am this like I am going to leave it like this. And yeah, I am going to be like playing with different noises like during the weekend. But yeah, looking good. I guess that this is a good stopping point. I still need to have dinner and like technically I have to like wake up early tomorrow. So I am like super late to like going to bed at a reasonable time. So yeah, thank you so much everyone for hanging out. Thank you so much for like all the raids as well. I really appreciate it. And yeah, I think that like we this is a good progress. Like I am happy with this. I guess that like I have like two things to work on now. One is I want to make like tools to manipulate the noise like easier. And second, yeah, like make sure that like this terrain also works fine with mirror. Because the thing that I am worried the most is that I am sure that mirror is going to complain like, hey, you are like trying to send like too much information like very quickly. So yeah, like I totally like need to find a way to compress the data before I send it to mirror. That or like maybe distribute the like sending the information like in different frames. But yeah, thank you so much everyone. Let's see who is sound that we can rate, and yeah, let's do that. Let me just like try like that those settings in game. Okay, start, host game, random seed, start. Oh no, yeah, like oh my god, yeah, like it makes sense. Like since the terrain is like larger now, I am spawning below the terrain. Like that is something that I had not thought about. Okay, interesting. But yeah. Oh my god, there's like so much work to do yet. But you know what? We got this. Like, I think that this is going to be fine. And yeah, I need to start actually worrying in like generating like nice noises. Oh, is this? Oh, okay. Yeah, like this chunk is like not in the place where it should be. And this other either. Yeah, like this is, I guess this is the biggest issue that I have with asynchronous tasks, that by the time that they are like generated, like maybe I already like move them to another position and like I am generating something else with them. So yeah, I want to find a way to know how to replicate like this issue, so I can make sure that like I am only generating the stuff that I need. Because yeah, it looks like it's actually like many chunks. I think that the problem happens when I switch like chunks very quickly. Wait, this one is actually... Well, okay. But yeah, I'm going to stop for tonight. Thank you so much everyone for hanging out, and yeah, thank you so much for all the rates. Senta, Sosibunui, Get to Boss, Fangs, Pixel 4, Charicate. Yeah, so many rates tonight. Hacking save, yes. Oh yeah, let's do the save. Okay, stage everything. Thank you for the good bonbon. And creating. I'm creating wrong meshes. Commit. Well, we did it. Okay, so yeah, let's see who is on that we can raid. And yeah, thank you so much for hanging out, everyone. I hope that you had a nice night. And yes, see See you all soon. Okay, let's see who is on right now. We can rate Simon right now. Yeah, let's rate Simon. Simon is a nice bean. Oh, they are playing pick. So yeah, Simon is a nice artist, very nice person as well. And yeah, that's it. Thank you so much everyone for hanging out and see you all again. Like here on Twitch, I will see you all again on Monday. On Monday, I want to. Okay, yeah, this next week, I want to go back to like do more art stuff. Yeah, I think that I did rest already, like a lot from the Bappy. So yeah, I am missing like streaming some art. So yeah, I guess that we can like get some art done on Monday. But yeah, take care so much. Thank you so much everyone for hanging out and see you all soon again. Night night everyone. See you all soon. Bye bye. Take care. Bye.
A zombie was chasing Nova, that's why.